Hello and welcome in, friends of the Twitch chat. How's everyone doing this Saturday? Hope you're good and well and great. Chat, we are here for, I don't know how long it's going to be before our next stream, because tomorrow, chat, tomorrow is the day that I go and swoop Teacup from the airport, and then Teacup will be here for the next week. So we want to do at least one stream with Teacup here. I don't know when that's going to be. We haven't really planned it out. We'll see. But today's the last day in which Teacup won't be here until the Monday after next. In like 9 days. Anyway, that's the idea. That's the one. So who knows? We will have one, maybe two streams in this next week. And we've got today before then to do whatever we'll do. That's the one. Rushing around trying to pack. You got this. I believe in you. You got this. You're doing great. Chat, here's the deal. We got Minecraft. We got marbles. We got all the things that we always got. Starting with, first and foremostly, contexto. Give us your guesses. Give us your words, because we are fish, fire, and buttering our way to the answer. Those are the exact same days I'm going to be traveling, says Junie Love. Sunday and Sunday. Yeah, Teacup flies in on tomorrow and flies out the next Sunday, is the plan. Bird, bread. All right, chat. We gotta think inside the box. The pizza box, the oven that you make the pizza in. No, mouth. The mouth you put it in when you eat it, and it goes to your stomach. Nope. Pepperoni pizza. Nope. It's not pizza related. Law. Pain. House. Okay, we're getting somewhere with house. Definitely stood at the register typing blind right now. I'm so locked in on working, boss. I promise. 100%. 100% promise. I'm gonna put a drip in there just cuz. Clean. Nope. House. Work. School. Oh my gosh, work was 4? Alright, chat. Who's sniping this one? Strimmer's on lock. Arson? Not today. Who's sniping this one? Feel like we know what we got a good idea at this point. Occupation. Office. No, Misty. Made. Delete that message. Delete that message. No, not that one. Delete that one. Stop. Manager. Craft. I'm going to job. I'm going to job. I thought of job the second work was number 4, and I was just waiting for one of you guys to say it. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Job, employment, salary, work, hire, career, vacancy, assistant manager, position, engineer, look, business, resume, worker, experience, opportunity, seek, technician, dean. Anyway. Oh no. Oh no. Its job and occupation isn't even top 20. This is rigged. Is it rigged, or are you just upset that you're not very good at this game? I'm just kidding. I love you. I didn't mean it. Chat, exclamation play to join in, calling all marblers back in 30. See you in 30. Get yourselves in here. Come one, come all to the marble ball, in which we give away a VIP badge to the winner. That's how we do it. That is how we do it. That's the one. And we'll give it a minute or two. Make sure everyone can get in here. All that good stuff. We need a cry emote. Do we not have one? Do we not have one right now? I guess we don't, do we? I guess we don't. Gonna have to work on that. I mean, if you do enough bits, you can have this one. If you give me 5,000 bits, you can use that one. and have a BL that's crying. There you go, you have it. Easy. Easy. There you go, now you can just cry like that. It's okay. It's okay. It might not be a little airy caricature crying, but that's okay. That's okay. Me when streamer says I suck at contexto. Yes. There you go. Perfect use. Perfect use. Incredible work. Alright, chat. We've got 16 marbles in here. If you have not yet typed an exclamation mark play in the chat, I would venture to say now is the time to do so. Defending the VIP badge today is going to be Lycan, going for 2 in a row. We'll see if it's meant to be. Here's our iteration of today's map. We do have a scuffed finish line. We do have a chance at marbles overtime, and it just occurred to me that Girly Pop is busy at work, so therefore I should make sure that Girly Pop's streak is intact by joining and redeeming this and doing this and doing this. All right, all the things. All the things. There we go. Done and done. Alright, starting at the very front, we're going to get 10 seconds on the board here. Starting at the very front, Metamon and Chocobanite. Is Girly Pop supposed to have a VIP badge, or did I miss something? You missed something. We decided to take Girly Pop's VIP badge so that Girly Pop had a chance of winning the VIP races for at least a handful of times. To at least get on the board in some capacity. And by the way, we just lost 4 marbles. I wasn't paying enough attention as to who those marbles were, but there goes Junie Love. Not sure what you were going with on that one, but let's call it 8 marbles remaining, 9 marbles remaining, something like that. Dab up here in first place, but watch out because here comes Meander. Almost perfect line. Gonna have to wait on that one. Bambi Geek's gonna go take a little leap off of the map as well, as we ride on board with Dab here. 8 marbles remain. Are we already on pace for marbles overtime here in today's stream? We're going to find out. Dab in first. Sloppy, first race as a moderator. First race with that green username. Looking spiffy out here. We do got Voided back there, lurking in the distance. A trapdoor to avoid for these marbles. Another bomb narrowly avoided, except if you are voided, in which case you did not avoid that bomb right there. Sorry for the bad joke. Dab now holding on in first a lot more comfortably than before. Waiting to see who gets through. Sloppy hits the bomb. That's Sloppy off of the map. Now Lycan up here into second place, chasing down Dab for the potential race win. Through the Spinny Boy, meanders through, streamers through, and past the trap door they roll. Gonna have about 3 marbles under a blanket right there. Teacup still in the equation as well. Almost sneaks right on through to second place, but all eyes on Dab now into the final section of the map. Waiting to see if it's meant to be for Dab today. Another VIP badge up for grabs. Could it be? Will it be? One final run to the line as Lycan falls off in the distance. Dab looking for the momentum needed to make it happen, and no! Off the side goes Dab, and with that, 3 marbles remain. We have Meander eligible for the VIP badge up front. We got Teacup, we got Shrimmer, the only 3 left in this race. Will any of these 3 make it? If Meander doesn't survive, then we have marbles overtime. But Teacup's going to take over first place, looking for the line, looking for the momentum needed, looking for the gap, and it's not there! No, you hate to see it. Meander's not going to do it either. And one final attempt to the line for yours truly. No. Nope. All right, chat. It's time for marbles overtime. It is marbles overtime, and I know you know what we're gonna go. I can't word. We're going to this one. Yes. I'm just gonna stop speaking now. Hope you enjoy the silent stream. I'll figure out how to put words in sentences again at some point today. Exclamation mark play to join on in. Hello, marblers. Get yourselves in here. Let me rejoin on Girly Pop's behalf. Rejoin on Girly Pop's behalf, and also I want to look at I need to look at I want to try and set up the auto collecting thingy on 7TV for when I'm on Chrome with Girly Pop's account, so that the channel points are collected. So I'm gonna try and do that real quick. I have no idea where you even find that in the 7TV settings. I got no idea where you even find that. It ain't in there, that's for sure. I don't know. That's what I use. That's what I use too. But this Chrome still has 7TV installed. So I guess I just need to fix that on this Chrome browser. Extensions. Remove from Chrome. Remove. And then BTTV extension. Install for Chrome. Add to Chrome. I don't use Chrome. So this is the browser I have Girly Pop logged into Twitch on. Okay. Go back to the stream. And now let's try better Twitch TV settings. Auto claim. Yup. Claim those. Thank you. Found it. All right, chat, we're good. Found it. We're good. I have to go to work, says Teacup. No. At least I was able to start stream a little bit before you had to go to work. Sigh. Sigh. Okay, I guess you can go to work. I guess I'll allow it. Chat, exclamation mark play, by the way. We still gotta give away a VIP badge today. We still have one to give away because nobody won that last race. So you have another chance. A whole second take on trying to win it. Don't miss out. Get yourselves in here. Calling one, calling all. Marblers near and far. Hitherto and yonder. Join us for yonder adventure. Going once, going twice. We got some stuff to get to. So, chat, I shan't dilly-dally further. 10 seconds on the board. Let's make it happen. Remember, this one is not about who gets there first. This one is all about who gets closest to a bullseye. That's the one. That's what you're looking for. Closest to the center wins. And with that, down we drop, on we roll. Let's see who makes it happen today. We should get a winner out of this map. It is nigh on impossible for somebody to not win the VIP badge in this map. So somehow, some way, Someone's going to do it. And out the gates first, it's going to be Bambi Geek leading the charge as everyone files their way on out, waiting to see who the last one is. It's going to be Dab, the last one out of the starting line right there. Now waiting to see how everybody distributes themselves into the various portions of the map right here. Strimmer might end up with first dibs, maybe not. No, there's still 2 more corners right here. So it's actually going to be Girly Pop first one with a shot at the line, looking for the speed boost, followed shortly thereafter by Bambi Geek, who does get a better line. Strimmer with a better line. We're going to slow it down as Voided takes a run at the line, gets the bounce, but not the bounce that was needed. Teacup a little out of left field. Metamon might take over first place with that one. We've got Junie Love and we've got Bush Baby both going for it. Neither one gonna happen. Misty gonna be the next one. And this looks a little to the left, but it is a contending line right there. Strimmer in first at the moment. Metamon and Misty the next 2. Currently holding the badge is Metamon, as Sloppy for the Mod Squad comes in with a line right there. Should be good enough for the top 5. In fourth as Sunny makes a run. That one no good. And finally Dab, the last one with a shot to dethrone Metamon. But nay, it shan't happen. First and foremost, chat, because I won the race. And you know what that means. I'm going to need all 21 of you to gift me 100 subs individually. Thank you. And beyond that, it also means Metamon wins the VIP badge. Congratulations, Metamon. You are the VIP winner today. Let me go to the list here and see what number this is for you. You are officially a 6-time winner of the VIP badge with today's triumph, which is going to move you on up the wins list from 45th to 40th. You are now top 40 all-time on wins with number 6. 21, so that includes me? Bet, says Teacup. Don't you dare. That is way too much money. Okay. Let's check for some squishies before we get out of here. And we'll do the thing. Okay. Whoa. Vibe Crystal. You ever just... This is what my brain feels like. You know what I mean? This marble, this is what my brain feels like. It's a vibe crystal. You know what I'm saying? Rainbow lightning. That's right. But like wavy. Wavy rainbow lightning. Something like that. That's a cool marble. I like that one. There's also red orb, which is cool. There's beachy, which is cool. This one's got some cool ones today. It's got some cool ones today. And then there's Kevin. And then there's Kevin. We don't talk about Kevin. Vibe crystal. Alright. Alright, chat. Minecraft. You ever heard of it? You ever heard of it? Beachy, Death Stranding. Oh, I need to play the second one. It's been out for so long and I don't have it. I don't own it. I need to play it because the first one did so many things to my emotions. I just got the notification you're live. Time to go watch my favorite streamer. Oh. Bye, I guess. Guess we're not the favorite, are we, Cat? We were already live. Shoot! Okay, we need to remember where we left off. We were doing landscaping. We're getting ready to do some farmland. I think what I need to do... Okay, real quick. Real quick. You're the favorite? I know, I was joking. I need to fix the dirt slab texture, and I have a theory that the same thing that happened with the item frames happened with the dirt slab. I need to find the JSON file from an old version of the texture pack, and I need to put it on the current version because the petrified oak slabs are back to vanilla, and that should not be the case. Let me... Resource packs. Okay, so this is the current version. And then let me go back to... I don't even know. World backups, I guess, is probably where I would have it. I have no idea what that JSON would be called. Yeah. TOA 1.21. I'll try that one. Assets Minecraft block states. Petrified oak slab. Yeah, because the double makes the bedrock texture. Copy that. No. Copy that. And then that's in block states. Paste that there. Oh, wait. It's already in this one. What does this one say? No, this one's correct. Oh, wait, no. Yes, no. Nope. Not correct. Okay. Paste. Replace. Now, let me refresh this real quick. Never mind, I sent them to the wrong person. Oh my gosh, you are a mess today. Oh, I need to do both? Is there two that's supposed to be in block states? How am I messed? That's one thing. Are these both in block states? Do I put these both in block states? Petrified oak slab and petrified oak slab top. Download. Is this kind of like how the pillars changed? I'll put them both in there. Okay, hold on. I closed the door on my face. Okay. Alright. Let's go check. You know what a top slab is? Yes. Okay. Chat, we're not in luck. My core stirred slab. Okay. Hold. Let me also put the other one you sent me. In case I got a different wrong one. Petrified oak slab. Put that in here. Yes. Replace. And these are just in block states, right? Do I need to be doing this in any other folder? I don't even know. I don't even know. Okay, hold. Block states. I think they go in models. Oh, so I shouldn't have. Petrified oak slab. Block states. So let me make sure this matches this other one. Copy. Paste. Good. And now we're going models, block, petrified, cut. Oh, wait. Don't cut. Copy. Paste. Boom. Yes! We've done it. We've done a good thing. Thank you, Junie Love. Disaster averted. Problem solved. Yeah, I think it was the same thing that we had happen with the, Was that the same thing that happened with the item frames? Or was that, like, the pillar situation? Clap, VIP Junie. Retweet. You want me to take one of my lead moderators, one of my most powerful? I'm gonna stop talking now. I think so. I deleted it by accident. Yeah, that seems to be the vibe. But like, you had no indication because that's something that you would always delete anyway. Okay, fix that. And now I think the next thing that we need to do is account for the fact that farmland can only really be placed on grass and dirt, but not necessarily on, unless it can be. Can it be placed on podzol and dirt? Did I manually place this podzol and dirt? Or can you farmland podzol and dirt? We're gonna find out. I'm gonna need a hoe. I might need some grass and dirt, so I'll grab some of that while we're over here. And then I'll grab some of the stuff for, like, making the pathways and whatnot. Okay. Full stack of those. And I wonder if I don't. Excuse me. Do I have the crafting recipe? Do I need to fix that? I do need to fix that. Shoot! I don't know how to do that. Data packs are beyond me. I don't know if I have extra coarse dirt slabs sitting around anywhere. Wouldn't be in there. Not in there. Wouldn't be in there. Shoot. If you send me the old data pack, I wonder if I have the old data pack. Now would be a good time to find out. Data packs. No, it is not currently loaded. Let me check. Because I know it hasn't been working for a while. Like, it's been a couple years since that crafting recipe worked, I think. So I don't know if I have a version of it anywhere. Because it was custom made. Because, like, I don't think anybody else needs that very specific change. I'm looking. Would it have been in this world's data packs? No. And then those two world backups are from recently enough. Okay, alternate idea. Do you reckon you could figure it out based on the gilded blackstone crafting recipe? Because that's a data pack that adds a custom crafting recipe. Therefore, could you do it with other blocks based on that one? Question mark? That's the best I can think of. Unless it exists. Hold on. Petrified oak slab crafting recipe data pack Minecraft. Yes, it's a thing. Wait, is it updated? It's not updated. Do we think it would still work? 1.21.11 is the last version it had. I think it would work. This one just uses oak slabs and stone. Is this the same one I'm looking at? No, this is a different one. Oh, and then it has its own texture. Okay. This other one I'm looking at, what does this say? Adds smelting the oak slab to get the petrified oak slab. Okay, so you don't craft, you would just smelt it with this one. That's fine, I can do that. Okay, I think I can just try and load this 121.11 version. I mean, I'm using other data packs that are older than that, and they're still working. So I would imagine... There's only 279 downloads on this. How much do I feel like trusting this? Hmm. Okay. I have that in downloads. I have that right there. If I'm going to put it in this world, that means I need to exit this world. Not even going to back it up. Let me just try to do... I'm going to rename this Petrified Oak Slab Recipe. I'll call it smelting, not recipe. Put that in there. Close out of those. See, I would make a world backup right now, but world backups take like 15 to 30 minutes every time. So I can't do that while I'm streaming. Just watched a bird glide backwards because of how windy it is. My brain instantly goes to like one of those like memes where it starts overlaying like the really depressing like monologue from that one lady. Anyway, I can't explain it better than that, but I hope somebody out there understands what I just said. Okay, so I need to try this with oak slabs. I have 8 ferni. Okay, holding. Holding? Holding? Chat, we're in luck. I'm making one for coarse dirt, please hold. A recipe? Okay, so I can just use that instead of this? That would be easier. I'll smelt these. I'll use this one for now, for 30 seconds until you finish that one. Alright. Just gotta test it. Misclick? Uh-huh. Sure it was, Sonny. Sure it was. Sure you weren't just unsure and you needed to check it again for your own sanity. Sure. Whatever you say. Okay, I am gonna bring a whole thing of that. I'm gonna bring a whole thing of dirt along with extra dirt. Got a hoe, got some mossy cobble. We're gonna have some coarse dirt figured out. I guess I need to get the stuff for water sources. Also, what did I use for the watery things over here? I used dark oak slabs. Okay. Dark oak slabs. Where are these? These will cover all of our watery bits. I'll take just 2 of those for now. And then... do I even have the water buckets I need over here? I've got a milk bucket. Huh. $100. Nice! Good job, kitty. Command exists and I misclicked a beep once. Shrug. I know, I'm just giving you a hard time. EIO stream, that's right. That's right. Okay, I guess I'm gonna need to go figure out the water buckets. Those are still smelting for a second. I gotta sleep in a second. Actually, I should have 2 water buckets in here. And I'll come back and put those back once I'm done with these. And we don't even have to leave. Alright, all done. Those, and I think we're good. Cat, I'm gonna leave you here. I don't think I'm gonna worry about planting anything yet. Okay, it did not work, says June Love. Oh. Well, back to the drawing board. Alright, let me take a look again. I think this is a lot of path block. Oh, tornado siren test. Yeah, this is a lot of path blocks. It's like roughly 3-ish blocks wide on average. It is a mix of normal cobblestone walls with the mossy. And then the fields are definitely in rows. And the rows are not always the same. From field to field, the direction that they're in kind of changes depending, I think. So we got to keep that in mind as well. All the ferns and grass and mushrooms and stuff, we'll figure that out separately. Okay, normal cobblestone walls. And then I think that'll be everything we need. I think for the pathways, I for sure need dirt or grass because I don't think you can pathway these other blocks. We'll see. We'll see what all we can do. I'm not sure. Away we go. Farmland 2.0. And then there's 3 total, I think, that we do here in the city. Yeah, because there's another one eventually that's going to go down here. In the southern part as well. But I didn't do any up here, so just the 3 parts of the city. Blocks. Okay. Within the green circles, let me think. Pathways first, probably. And then that is kind of our divider. From there. I'll grab these real quick. Okay. And we'll say, right on the edge here, we will have 1 field. Can I path block this? I can. Okay, so we're gonna roughly have this path go through here. This will also go down here towards the edge of the forest, and then taper out that way. Widen this out real quick. Try to keep it a little more subtle, like what we did over in the other farmland. Not nearly as intense as like the pathways throughout the city. I do need to figure out slabs, I guess, here first. I'm actually really glad I can do this to Bonsal. I was feeling like I was going to have to replace all of this to make it workable. There we go. Kind of have that taper out over yonder. And then keeps this whole side kind of sectioned off. I might want to split this into two. No, I think I'll keep that one. That's fine. If we zoom out here, what we might do is take the path from up here and then maybe swoop it around the backside just a little bit before it loops back around to the main road. Oh my gosh, 500 drips for Millie. Say it ain't so. Actually, wait, let's just do this. Oops. I'm trying to make it a little more gradual. Work lurking. Thank you, lookers, for the lurks. The pack I was using as an example also doesn't work. That's why you might have to smelt for now. Okay. Do you want me to send you the gilded blackstone recipe, since I know that one works? Or at least the one I'm using? Okay. Here and here and here and... Okay, hold. I am without my allergy meds today because I ran out and haven't been to the store to get more. And anyway, allergies. I hate not having my own car, and this is not fun. I think I'm gonna curve it to the right a little bit before it connects back to that road. Or maybe it won't even connect to that road yet. Maybe we'll just swoop it through the middle a little bit. And then have one fork to the road and one fork out. A little bit further. The Gila Blackstone pack seems to work the same way. I can't tell what the difference is. Oh, interesting. In that case, I got no idea. Okay, we are going back to the road with this section, so... I think I'll have it meander closer to this edge for a minute. Just thinking about when we actually get to building the farmland. It helps if the roads are kind of kept to one of these edges. Not feeling this song. Okay. And then let's actually get rid of these. So that'll be where that one connects. Now, if we zoom out, we've got one good solid field right there, another right here. We're gonna make a third one here. So let's go up there and get that pathway. Now, do I want this to go back to the right at all? No, I'll probably have it eventually curve along the end. And maybe for now, ever so slightly. I can put us in line with that spot. Might actually, instead of going there, bring those down right on that spawn instead, and yeah, that's kind of the vibe. I think we'll have a nice central one right here. But I do want one more connection to the road. Probably right around there. And what we could do is have one path go that way into the forest, have another go this way, and then that creates 1 field, 2 field, 3 fields, like so. I guess we'll just follow this ridge for a second. I don't want to just like diagonal shoot for it. I think we'll maybe stay next to this ridge before we curve in. Something like that. Doesn't need to be exact, but roughly try to accomplish certain shapes and lines and vibes and everything else. And then we bring it kind of up over this hill. And then there's only really one more to go. It's so dark. Alright, hold on, chat. I need to take a look at my phone real quick. I need to check on a thing. Bear with me. Can I get a bear with me in the chat real quick? Thank you. I got it working and sent in DMs. I have no idea how it works because one of the files is literally blank, but whatever. I don't know, man. I just worked here. Okay. There we go. Did my thingy. Thank you for the bear with me. That's the emotional support blank file. Yes. I am one of the things I'm doing is I got an app to track like what I'm feeling throughout the day, just like mentally, physically, how they interact, etc., etc. And I hadn't done that yet today. And I recognized that I was feeling a way that I need to put in the app. So I had to do that real quick. Okay, data packs. Oh yeah, I need to restart the world. Okay. Let me restart the world. And let's see here. So I'm going to get rid of petrified slab smelting. I'm going to put in coarse dirt slabs. I'm going to go in here. There we go. That's nice. That's important. I have a hard time being aware of that kind of thing. No, it's really good because the app is specifically for, like, you and me when you don't know how you feel, because it kind of guides you into telling you how you feel. The app is literally called How We Feel. And it just starts off with, like, very broad, and then it helps you narrow it down. And then it just kind of walks you through it. It's very good. I would recommend it. It's free. Free with no ads, which is really nice. Because it runs on donations. Tried a similar app once, but didn't get much of anywhere. I gotcha. Well, it's there if you ever want to try it. You just let me know. Okay, this one will go right up to about here. So, whoops. Yep, roll with that. Okay, so now this field right here wound up bigger than I was intending, but that's fine. Now we'll do one that goes off into the forest, but I want this to be a pretty good field, so the one that goes in the forest I'll probably have go from right here. So we will go out here, stay kind of close to that edge. How do you feel, app? But it's just which of these emotions do you relate to most right now? Yes. No, the struggle of not actually knowing how you feel is so real, and I know not everyone struggles with that, but I am certainly a part of that gang. Most of the time, it's too foggy and difficult for me to determine what's going on in my body, in my mind. So I definitely understand it. Sag, Madge, Gladge. That's right. Okay, that one fades off into the forest, and I think that's all of the roads I want to do through here. So this gives us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 fields between these pathways and the green dots, and then all the other details that we would mix in here as well. And in comparison to this one up here, which was, I want to say, in a slightly larger area. We did do a lot of smaller fields out here too. We had 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 or 10, because this is kind of one that just got split. I guess this is also one that got split, but anyway. More paths over on that one. This one can be a little less. This one over here might end up being... They're all kind of similarly spaced, actually, now that I look at it. I don't know. Anyway. I think we're done with path blocks. So now, can run back over here, where we're kind of starting this off. And we can, I guess, start prepping water. Would be the next step. Well, okay, hold on. Maybe not. Before I actually do the fields, let me figure out the little details along the sides of the roads. These little walls and such. Because this will also sort of help us differentiate everything. Something like that. Just kind of broken up little walls. I love doing that. And we'll do this along all the roads. And then that'll kind of help me keep a better mental image of where the roadways are. Other than just having the pathways, because I don't want the farmland to come right up to the road most of the time. Might at certain points, but... go to sleep. This song is like today's vibe in a nutshell. It's like rainy outside and gloomy, and like definitely a mental health day for me. Actively one of the mental health days where I was like, I am actually gonna stream because I think it might help me. Okay, need more walls. Look at this place looking tip-top. Two seconds. Do, 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 do. You'll have to bear with me. Pausing stream every so often. Hold on, where did I leave this side off? Hello? Hello? Right here. Thank you, lurkers, for lurking. I should have gotten 2 more stacks of these because, oh my gosh. Okay, do I need 2 more stacks? No. Like another half, maybe. It was pretty close. Can you tell that I'm not looking at the screen? Green wool. Don't need. Let's take those, and I will take these. Okay, walls are good. I feel like I'm less critical of mojang than most people, but I also feel like if we can have mossy cobble wall stair slabs and we can have them for stone brick variants too, oh, 1000%. I just don't think it's been a priority for them. I'm also not as critical as most people, and I think they do a really good job. I think when it comes to things like that, where it's like almost too obvious, I don't think it's that they don't want to do it. I think it's that it's just not a priority. And they're just not thinking about it or worried about it or in a rush to add it. And I think a part of that as well is like, okay, they're owned by Microsoft now. So there's definitely there's a bigger fish who wants the profit, right? And an update that has stair slab and wall variants of mossy stone brick isn't going to get as many people playing the game again or buying the game as brand new things, you know? And I think that effect is certainly noticeable around prioritizing new things instead of revamping old things. And like, we do get revamped old things here and there, it's just not as prioritized, I guess. How did I even... Yeah, no, that's supposed to be magenta there. I don't know how I got those out of order. Anyway, welcome in. Is it Keegan, or is that supposed to be like Keygen? You let me know. Can't even come to imagine they push. Microsoft has definitely tried to do a Mojang. It's not that I see any signs per se, but it is Microsoft. Yeah. Makes you wonder. Does indeed make you wonder. Okay, we're done with these walls. I could put these away. I think at this point we can start doing the water for all the fields and everything. It's occurring to me as well that I need to go see if I have all of the things I need to like plant all of the fields. If I have those in storage, or if I need to like harvest the existing field out here just to have more stuff. And there's also like some interesting things, right? Like these aren't actual functional farmland for the most part. Like the carrots and potatoes and stuff are, but like I'm planting, you know, sunflowers in tilled soil and peonies and even like all of the too tall stuff really for the most part. And that even extends to berry bushes out here as well. So it's more aesthetics than anything, but I also like to mix in rooted dirt. I don't know how much of that I have in storage, but rooted dirt mixed into that road as well at some points will help. Firefly bushes, that's true. We haven't had those. Or I didn't have those when we built that farmland. That was before that update. So we can also introduce some more of that stuff over here. Firefly bushes, normal bushes in general, just getting some more of that stuff could be interesting. However you want to, really. I'm Spanish, so it's neither of those how you pronounce it. Oh. Well, that's interesting. Wait, I'm curious. Help me out. I am not in the slightest Spanish or Spanish speaking, but I would love to know how I'm supposed to. Absolutely gorgeous. I look, you feel envy when I look at survival worlds. This pretty and old. You're too kind. Stop that right now. I don't know how to take a compliment. You'll learn that real quick. Okay. Water. Wooder. Let's start. Let's go Y level by Y level, maybe. So this will be the lowest one we have farmland on. And what we'll do is we'll go from, I guess, the edge here. We're just gonna eyeball it for the most part, so... Oh wait, I need a water source. tempted to put that under the lip of that terrain there, but I'm not gonna lose that much sleep over it. Yeah, that should be everything we need for this little section. Cover all those up, and up to the next one. I just start a world, get 800 ideas, start playing, go back to 0 ideas, dropping it. It's a despairing cycle. No, it's okay. It is the same cycle that I think most Minecraft players run into, myself included, in past times. I've been playing this game since 2012, and I have had countless run-ins with that cycle prior to this world, and even since starting this world, just like with other stuff that I do. But I simultaneously do and do not have good advice in regards to that, in the sense that my solution might not be the solution that works for you, right? And that is that everything I'm doing in this world has a much bigger purpose to it than just playing Minecraft for fun, in that it's all recreating the books I'm writing, and so I have like that extra reason to do the grindy things and to keep working on projects, and I have that like endless idea stockpile, because at the end of the day, I can't build nearly as fast as I like world build from a storyteller perspective, right? But like, you know, obviously that's not going to be the answer for everybody. The somewhat maybe good advice that I have that I like to give often is not so much that you need to write your own story, but if you give what you're doing purpose, you'll find that you have an easier time keeping up with everything and like sticking to things and having ideas, and you kind of center it around things having purpose and or having life to them. So instead of cool build in Minecraft for the sake of cool build in Minecraft, it's like, it can be a cool build, but like, what is the build? How does it interact with the world? Why is the build there? Why is it in the location that you decided? All of these things, right? Does it connect to other things you've done in the world? If not, do you want to connect it? You know, things like that. Does that build, whatever you're doing, right? Would that have somebody that would operate whatever's going on there? And I'm not saying like put villagers in it, because I don't do that. But if that's the case, okay, does the person who works on that building have a place they live at? You know what I mean? Does that building, does whatever you're doing rely on another structure to function? If so, where is that structure? Does that interact? And then all of a sudden, you've got multiple buildings that don't functionally interact with each other per se, but the idea is that they would. And now all of a sudden, it's got a little more life to it. It's got a little more spice. Advice makes me think my issue is not with Minecraft itself, so that's nice. It's not the game itself, no. And it's just that the game being what it is, the endless open sandbox that it is, it's really easy to fall into that cycle. And that's why I feel like most people do fall into that cycle. But like, it's not the game's fault. I wouldn't even say that it's your fault. It just lends itself to that pretty easily. And what broke me out of that cycle, what kind of led to this idea in the first place, was my combination of being into creative writing back in high school and being a really big fan of building with B-dubs. And I wanted to find a way to... I was in love with that project. I really wanted to come up with a way that I could do something like that and tie it into my writing. And so that's eventually what I did with this world. Okay, I think that we'll get away with that. Just barely. That little spot right there. But anyway, I wanted to try and do something like that with my own writing and with my own world and whatnot, and that was kind of my biggest inspiration. And so back in 2015, I was still in high school at the time. That was what I eventually settled on, or it kind of led to this idea happening, this world, this project. Which is funny because it started out as a Minecraft world first, and then it only took about a week before it became a writing project first and foremost, instead of a Minecraft project first and foremost. So there was only about a week of time where it was Minecraft world with story, and then it became story with Minecraft world, and then it became really fleshed out world with a Minecraft world, and then it became, I think I have enough here that I want to build out a whole universe, and the Minecraft world will just be a fun little way to visualize it. And that was the case for 4 years before I even hit go live. 4 years of just Minecraft world on the side as just like a fun little thing I dabble around in here or there, but not actually like take it too seriously. It wasn't until I started streaming, and then in 2019, and then people were like, hey, this is cool, I like this, I'll watch this, you should do more of this. And I was like, okay, whatever you say. Almost 7 years later, here we are. There's my life story. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Hold on, I need to turn my AC on. I'm dying. Dying out here. Don't know. Well, I see your message, Junie Love. I had to finish my ramble. I can only handle one thought process at a time. Craft rooted dirt. Interesting. I feel like I used to have this. I feel like I used to have this. I don't even know. Huh. Well, it's updated. Yoink! I'm assuming this is data pack. Yeah, this is data pack. Good advice, though. I'm glad. Glad to hear it. Glad to hear it. If I can help anyone unlock their creativity, I consider that a win. Because I definitely know what it's like to have that struggle. You want to play the game, you love the game, you love being creative, but how overcome mental obstacle? Such is the question so often. Okay, craft rooted dirt. It is in my data packs. It's a jar file. Is that normal for data packs? Oh, that's the mod version. That's the mod version. That's why. Craftable rooted dirt. There we go. Okay. Want that one. Close out of these. I was about to say. That would have been crazy. That would have been crazy. Alright. Should be installed. Anyway. Yes, this layer. This is the one. And it's raining again. And it's raining. Hello, Minecraft questionnaire. What you got for me? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's do this one here. Whoa. Seeing that I haven't... I've been in here in 2022, we'd have to start at question 1. Oh, like that was the last time you were here? Has it been that long? I don't know. I guess there are... I assume I'm not crushing your world by saying this. There are multiple people who go around asking Minecraft trivia. So maybe I was thinking of somebody else who is here more recently. I'm going to hope that I did not just shatter your whole world with that. 1, 2, 3, 4... I should cover that little lip right there. Okay. Anyway, hit me with question 1. Is this one where chat participates or just me? 4 over to here. I do need one out here. Okay. Chat joins? Alright, chat, you ready? Time to lock in. Just says that I followed you at that year. My memories are great, so maybe I visited. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. There's a yard sale going on. It's day 3 of Grandma's yard sale. Oh. Pause for 2 seconds. Check my text messages. Is it okay I put one big message that explains the rules to prevent loopholes? Flashbang the chat. You have my permission. Alright, here we go. Basic rules. The questions can be in any version and edition. It is strictly vanilla and single-player survival. No commands, mods, glitches, creative mode. Again, if the answer is not allowed to check in the game is fine. But checking in-game is fine to do, so hints are provided when asked for. However, the trick questions, they get no hints. Every 100 questions, a rule change can occur. Oh boy. 405 questions? That's a lot of questions. Alright. Hit us. What you got? Okay, I should do that layer. How do you remove a banner pattern layer off of a banner? Destroying it and using a loom at... all don't count. Destroying it and using a loom. Right, chat. I'm gonna give you first dibs on answering any of these as they come in. And if nobody in chat answers for a couple of seconds, then I will take a stab. Where do I want to put this next one? I'll put this... We got like one more layer in that field, and then we're onto this field, so... I suppose we could do... I could do it over here, on this side of the road. Look at that fox just hanging out right there. He wants in. Okay. There we go. Alright, I don't see anyone. I'm realizing I've never used banners in survival. Fair enough. Right-click a cauldron with water, I'm guessing. That's my guess. Right-click on a water cauldron? Yeah. That's where I'm at. Good job, chat. Okay. You can wash it off with a cauldron per pattern layer, and it reduces the water level by 1. Just like with shulker boxes, with or without items, and the wolf armor too. In Bedrock Edition, you can dye the water of a cauldron. What? You get to dye water in Bedrock? What are we doing? What are we doing? I know what we're doing, and it's making Bedrock more enticing so that they can move away from Java Edition because it's less profitable, but... Is it Wednesday yet? Hi, Benji. How's it going? Take notes for real. There you go. How's it going? Oh, it's going. One of those low spoons, mental health kind of day. So we're just trying to exist in vibe and, you know.
Happy Saturday, Acrylic Wave.
Thank you, Peaches. Oh my gosh, you're so sweet. Happy Saturday to ya. Bedrock does not have custom music discs, though, so it loses. It has a lot of things. It does not have a lot of things, I should say. I would not entertain the idea of playing Bedrock Edition. I'm too ingrained in my Java ways. What is another way to gain rabbit's foot? Killing rabbits, fishing, walking around, looting foxes, finding in a chest, killing a husk, and trading with villagers, wandering trader all don't count. What is another way? I'm guessing... Okay, so killing rabbits is like the way, right? And then everything else is like the things that don't count. I'm pretty sure a cat has brought one to me before as a gift. Yeah, I know a cat has brought one to me. Is that not on the list? The trader card in Stardew that only shows up on Fridays and Sundays. That's the best answer. That one is the best answer. Java is a cursed programming language, though. I hear you. I hear you. But I prefer the Java edition of this game. I have played Bedrock. When you sleep with the cat on you, they have a 16.3% chance of giving you a rabbit's foot out of 8 other items. Phantom membrane having a lower chance of 3.22. Interesting. What was the first drop from a zombie before rotten flesh? Experience points doesn't count? Yeah, I got no idea on that one. I didn't play the game that long ago. That's all you, chat. This one's up to you. I guess it is. I like to offset these by at least 1. Do I put any further over here? 3, 4, 3, 4. Probably 1 more. Feathers. All mobs drop feathers at first. He didn't know what to do with them at the time. Change it so that only zombies drop feathers. Rotten flesh was then added in beta 1.8. Oh. Just like dinosaurs? Heard it here first? Interesting. Okay. Have we uncovered any zombie fossils that would indicate such? Some DNA from the zombie fossils? Has science advanced enough to give us this information? Okay, I think that's that first bit of farmland. There is zombie fungi that controls deers. Ooh, now we're talking. Now we're talking. While we're getting into fungi, can we talk about how crazy mushrooms actually are? Right under everyone's noses. Next update, you can make mushroom stew with any 2 mushrooms. No red and brown needed. Ooh. Interesting. Oh. Two red or 2 brown works now too? Oh, like to make multiple at a time? Oh wait, no, you mean like using 2 of the same. That's nice. 2 of the same, that's so nice. Oh my gosh. Hello. Ants have them too, and they became the 2nd species in the world to make vaccines to counter the effects. Wait, the ants made their own vaccines? What's going on here? What the helly? How'd they do that? The same ants that will, like, form a circle train of death due to, like, pheromone shenanigans? We're talking about the same ants, right? Vaccines and no anti-vaxxers. They truly are 50 years ahead. That's what I'm saying! They're making vaccines and there's no vaccine deniers among the ant colonies. Yeah, figured out more than we do. Ants are wild and 2, 3, 4. Do that one right there. Almost like ants got brains and they already had the muscles. That's true. Wow. What an eye-opening conversation this has been. Next question, please. Someone that studies them, and she would tell me about it since I knew some stuff about them too. I gotcha. Legacy Console Edition. The monster spawner is a cage-like block that naturally generates in 6 structures and can spawn specific mobs from it. Once per world consistently. What monster spawner can generate once per world consistently? It's all you, chat. I would venture to say the silverfish. That's my guess. Because Stronghold always has it. Answer is silverfish. In Console Legacy, there was only 1 Stronghold too. Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. Fair enough. I am not one with the technical side of this game, I will say that. I am but a humble place block look pretty person. You know what I'm saying? That's about the extent of my ability. So I'm pretty surprised that I got any technical questions right. Okay, that's probably good for that little spot. First hard question. These are mainly weirdly specific knowledge questions. Ready? I like weirdly specific knowledge. Place block look pretty. Best way to play. Listen, it's my most fun. Two neutral mobs that can attack moving wild wolves without provocation. What is one of the mobs being mentioned that can also attack illagers? Neutral mobs. I would venture to say polar bear. I would venture to say polar bear. That's my guess. Lock it in. Incorrect. They don't attack these mobs intentionally, only if the baby's hit. Okay. Okay. The fox? Would the fox attack a wolf? That doesn't seem right. Foxes are scared of... Yeah, I was gonna say. That doesn't seem right. Neutral mob? Neutral mob that can attack... Spider's neutral? I wouldn't... That's crazy. If Spider's neutral, that's crazy. Like, I get the daytime thing, but, like, that's crazy. Why would it attack a wolf? Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Is neutral, but it doesn't attack any of these intentionally. Neutral and attacks intentionally. What doesn't like wolves? And would attack an illager? I am racking my brain right now. A llama? But why would it attack a trader llama? Ooh, because it would it attack the wolf to like... Doesn't attack illagers. Is it the trader llama? Trader llama. They defend the what? Yeah, okay. It's because they're defending. Yep. Nice. Good job, Benji. Nice. Nice. GG. That was a good one. That was a good one. Good job. Heck yeah. Interesting. Okay. Trader llama doesn't mess around. Trader llama will pick a fight with anyone. That's crazy. It's giving trader it's giving trader llama runs off to attack the wither. Roll credits. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll go here. I just raided the neighbor's cherry tree. I've gotten permission. Yay! If you have them by themselves, they attack it regardless. Oh, interesting. Casually hawked who's the wither. Man, it's been like 3 years since I heard that phrase. Oh my gosh. I mean, have you seen spitting on a wither not work before? I haven't. I haven't seen it work, but I haven't seen it not work. I just haven't seen it. Java Edition Beta. Dyes were added into the game. What were the 5 items used as dyes that were not crafted from flowers? So things that acted as dyes, but weren't crafted from flowers. Is that right? Beetroots weren't in the game that long ago, I don't think. Coal, squid ink. Squid ink's gotta be one of them, right? I would think. Definitely one from Lapis. I would imagine Lapis. Squid ink, Lapis, Redstone. Those are great guesses. Ink sac, Lapis are for sure. Bones. Any other ores are interesting. I'm trying to limit my knowledge back down to whatever existed back in the day. Cactus is correct. Bones is close. Bone meal? Everyone throwing bone meal in there right away. Sea pickles was out of 113. I'm gonna go out on a limb and I'm gonna say apple. Probably not right, but I'm trying to think of beta version things that existed. Apple is incorrect. Okay. Pumpkin? Were pumpkins even in the game back then? I don't even know. Cocoa bean. Cocoa bean, there it is. Cocoa bean. I didn't even think of cocoa beans. Yeah, they were found in chests before the jungle. Oh, I didn't know they existed before the jungle. Okay. Interesting. Did not know that was a thing. Only make cookies in my books. What two mobs eat slime balls but cannot enter the breeding stage? I don't know of any that eat slime balls. Me, says Lycan. Oh my god. Never change. Never change. Frogs breed. Eat slime balls, but won't enter breeding stage. Can you feed slime balls to a slime? Is this like a partial trick question? Slime is incorrect, but close. Is it one of the new mobs that we got? I don't know anything about. Sulfur cubes? Yeah, is it one of those guys? I don't know anything about those guys. Small sulfur cube correct. One more. Tadpoles. To grow. Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. Interesting. Okay. Do. I love the Reaper totem. It's actually my golden carrots. That's just what I eat. Gonna go do stuff. Good luck placing blocks and it looking pretty. Thank you. Good to have ya. Hope we see you again soon. 1, 2, 3, 4. Put this guy right here. Let's go for me. Yep. Just me crunching on my ice cold Barks root beer. Can and everything. I eat my root beer with the peel, thank you very much. Whoops. 4, and then that guy is for here, so here, so 1, 2, I'll go to like here ish, call that good to get all those areas, and then we'll put one right here. For that, I should get some root beer whiskey while we do this BRB. Well, I'll tell you what, anything's gotta be better than mixing barks with tequila, because oh my god, that was terrible. My first time ever drinking root beer or barks root beer mixed with tequila. Oh, I hate tequila. Turns out I say that as if it's some long ago memory. This was literally a month ago that I had my first drink. Norm's over here like, you'll come around. We'll make a seasoned drinker out of you eventually. Girly Pop's here! Don't worry, Girly Pop. I've had the stream open on my computer for you. I redeemed your drip. I participated you in marbles. Been making sure you got your channel points. All of the things. Done with work, just have to go back in at 5. Oh. You work a double today? Or is it the other thing? Did I win again, or am I holding someone's vag? Oh, whoops. I scammed Metamon. Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry, Metamon. It's actually the only reason Metamon's still in chat right now, just waiting for the badge so that they're free to leave. Actually, the only reason they're here still. Crazy how that works. Oh my gosh. Kind of got voluntold to go to another store tonight. Oh. Was this related to what your boss kept calling you about? Kept spam calling you about? Not me actually forgetting. Well, that makes 2 of us. Dance party! Oh my gosh, it doesn't even work! Hold on, I'll queue it up manually. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. That's a good one. Add to queue. Remove. Okay. Hold? Where's my dance party overlay? It's not even triggering. I don't even know how to make the dance party do the dance party. I don't know, man. Okay. Hold. Alright, chat. Dance! You're on TV. She called me to ask if I would work some shifts over there the next couple of weeks. I gotcha. Lurk for power nap. 07. You got a minute left of the song. Good job, chat. Good dance party. All right. Questions may resume. Thank you, Metamon, for the dance party. Very good. Probably need one more right there. And that might be good for this section. Java Edition Beta. Before the brewing stand, what was used to brew potions? I wasn't playing back then, I don't think. No, I wasn't, because I wasn't playing in beta. Literally said beta question. I wasn't playing in beta. Best guess, furnace. I'm throwing that out there. Knowing Minecraft beta and how silly it was, I'm going furnace. Hello, Kaylandria. How's it going? Been a minute since someone referred to me as that. Drumroll. Clap. I'm waiting to hear if my answer was correct or not. I'm on the edge of my seat. Edge of my seat. The furnace is incorrect. Oh. Well, this is up to you, chat. Chat, it's up to you. Cauldron? Was the cauldron a thing back then? Four. I think that just barely reaches. Okay. Wait, why don't I just cut the holes out ahead of time? Wouldn't that make more sense if I just cut these out and then fill them with water? Answer is cauldron. First you need water, and then you could use anything to brew in it, making the texture looking like lava that changes color depending on what you add in it. Oh, interesting. That sounds like a much more fun way to brew potions. Just tossing things in a cauldron. That sounds way more fun. The water changes depending on what you put in there. Why'd we get a brewing stand? Sounds like it wasn't broke. Gonna be lurking today. Go on a hot date with the BF to see Spider-Man. Heck yeah. I hope you enjoy it. I'm not sharing my popcorn, though. No, you shouldn't. You should have no obligation to do so. Oh, 07 later, homies. Goodbye, Gilliandrian. I don't think I'm gonna put any farmland up there. They changed it because they wanted to make it more understandable to use. Yeah, that's fair. We needed someone to sell our rotten flesh to. Facts. Yeah. Okay. When two skeletons provoke each other, one of them will win the fight. What hostile mob can fight each other indefinitely without them dying? Mobs with weapons don't count. Snow
80.
golem? Question mark on the snow golem. Theo, thank you for the 80-month resub. Oh my gosh. 80? That's crazy. How many minutes is that? Convert that to minutes for me real quick. Snow golem's passive. Yeah, but I know they can get in a fight. Okay, so they can provoke each other. What hostile? Okay, I see it. Specifically hostile mob. Will withers throw Scully to seed each other? That's a good question. I think a wither's a contender. It's a boss mob. Okay, so more standard hostile mob that can provoke each other and fight infinitely. So whatever they fight with doesn't affect itself or heals itself. And it would provoke another one. And it doesn't have weapons. More than 20 haven't got enough toes either. Oh, shoot. Ghasts? Would they provoke each other? Witches? I thought witches for a second. I'm not confident on it. The answer is witches. They only throw poison when the mob or player has a lot of health, and only heal when something damages them, so it can create a loop. Okay, I should have said witches. I didn't trust it. I was like, no, probably not. Noise. As of the damage aspect, witches take 85% less damage from potions. Oh. Noted, rather. Do not fight fire with fire. Do not fight witch with potion. And we got all this area set up. No farmland on this lip. I think now we're gonna go to this plot and start placing some stuff here, starting at this level. Multi-enter, what two naturally spawned passive mobs drop an item every 5 to 10 minutes? Chicken armadillo? Armadillos and chicken. Nice! Good job, streamer. Thanks, chat. I enjoy this trivia. I feel like we're learning some interesting things. I've returned from napping. Hello, welcome to Trivia Hour. Trivia Hours, plural, at this point. Where's Beanie? Beanie and Jeannie go to bingo every week. They'd have fun with us. I think they also go to trivia. Trivia. They don't do bingo. They go to trivia. Not bingo. They're not that old. Did you come back with sleep marks on you? Yeah, the true indicator of a good nap. Or a particularly disorienting nap. One of the two. Yes. I hope it's the former. Was it a good nap? The most important trivia question of the day. Pause. Okay. Got a lot of water to catch up on. Because my skin is like very delicate, so 5 minutes against fabric and I have it imprinted. Oh, dang. Rip. What food item gives the highest saturation? I feel like this is going to be a trick question. And it's not going to end up being golden carrot. Is it enchanted golden apple? Root beer. Yes. Barks root beer. Enchanted golden apple and golden apple incorrect. So then is it golden carrot? Is it the obvious answer? I thought that would be too easy. I feel like it's common knowledge at this point. Maybe it is. Second highest? Okay. Enchanted golden apple doesn't beat it. Golden carrot isn't technically. So it's got to be something that's not very feasible to make a lot of. And that's why golden carrots are the go-to. It's gonna be like rabbit stew or something. That weird shiny melon? I don't think you can eat glistering melon. One of the stews? Yeah. Inedible. Golden carrots give 14.4. The answer gives 21.2? It is a stew. Is it like one of those suspicious stews and the effect is saturation? Saturation-based suspicious stew? Saturation stew? Yeah, that's the one. Answer is saturation suspicious stew. Okay. Isn't preferred because it doesn't stack. Makes sense. I've set up on a mushroom island and subsist on a diet of infinite stew. Considering the stew doesn't stack, you're crazy. You're crazy for that one. Totally thought it was golden carrots. Yeah. That's what they want you to think. Okay, need to go get some more schlebs. There's no wood, so I got all my bowls from eating sus stews I found in sunken ships. That's crazy. I can hold more saturation in my inventory if I have golden carrots over stew. That's true. That's true. But that wasn't the question now. Life. There are items that have rarities and can be seen by the text of the name of the item. White is common, yellow uncommon, blue is rare, purple epic. What 7 items have the epic rarity without using color codes? Purple is epic. Okay, nether star for 1. Beacon, I'm gonna say for 2. Dragon egg for 3. Nether star's incorrect. Ooh, okay. Beacon is incorrect. Okay, shoot. Dragon egg's gotta be right though, right? Dragon egg's correct. Okay. The thing banner pattern, I'm gonna guess. Due to the addition of the trial chambers, making them rarity blue. Okay, star drop is purple. Stardew. Dragon egg and 6 more. Okay, heavy core. Back from dentist, good consultation. I feel better now. Yay! Happy for you, Dab. Heavy core is correct. 5 more. Trident? Shoot. What do I have? Trident is close. Deep Slate Emerald ore? I don't think it would actually, would it? I don't even think it trims. All ore incorrect. Elytra? Enchanted Elytra? Is it specifically an enchanted trident slash enchanted Elytra? Silence armor trim is correct. And the only trim that is right. Okay. Yeah, heavy core is purple right there. Enchanted, yeah. I'm thinking enchanted elytra / enchanted trident. Dragon head and elytra is correct. 2 more. Dragon head, I don't even think of that. Conduit? Enchanted trident is correct. 1 more. Okay. Have we said mace? We did not say mace. We said heavy core. I don't know if both, but because elytra is already epic. Okay, gotcha. Enchanted trident, dragon egg, elytra, dragon head, mace, silence trim, and heavy core. Okay, so it is both. Tall grass. I think tall grass still gets white. Unfortunately. Alright, hold on. I want to check my phone real quick. Unfortunately, it's common. Not in our hearts. Yeah, that's right. Answer is already there, yeah. Good for the next question. Play some Minecraft. Yes, you deserve it. You deserve it. Wow, you guys answered this next one before I even looked. Parrot and bat. Look at you go, Metamon. You thought parrots bred, Sonny? Oh no. Okay, beta edition. Monster Egg is the original name for world block. What is the full block being mentioned? The spawner? Incorrect. Monster Egg for a full block. For a world block. A world block. So does that mean it's not necessarily a full block? Hmm. Hmm. Monster Egg is the original name for a world block. Mossy cobblestone? Question mark? Infested stone? Oh, that's a good one. Infested stone, yeah, okay. Yep. That makes sense. That makes sense. It's generated naturally. Full block means not transparent. Okay. Hard question next. Ready? As if that one wasn't hard. Hit me. Okay. Yeah. Run it. What is another way to gain wooden bowl without crafting it? Turtles, fishing, eating stew, suspicious stew, looting a fox, finding a chest, and suspicious hand all don't count. Lightning striking a turtle? Huh? From a farmer trade? I don't think they trade bowls. I was gonna say, does a witch drop a bowl by chance? Could a witch drop a bowl? Why do I feel like a witch would drop a bowl? I think I'm thinking bottles. Witches never drop bowls. That was from a mod. Zombies. I don't know. Can't find it in a chest. To gain a wooden bowl without crafting it. Is it making a stew? Is this like a trick question? Because you don't gain the bowl though, it just comes back to your inventory. But like, you don't lose the bowl. I don't know. Semantics. Is there a stew crafting recipe that doesn't require a bowl, and therefore you gain a bowl? You would have to craft it first for a stew, right? Would it be like eating a stew that you didn't craft or something? I don't even know. That's where my brain's going. Empty bowls, you can't loot chests. Chests don't count. Can a fox spawn with a bull? Foxes are included. Looting a fox is included in the doesn't count, I think. Eating stews doesn't count. You get it from a mob, but it's not from a mob dying. There's no way you get it from piglins. I'm gonna mark that out. I don't think you ever get it from a trade doing that, right? From Wandy T, can you? Yeah, could you buy them from the Wandering Trader, or is that also disallowed? No, I don't see anything about it. Maybe. Perchance. Wandering Trader and villagers don't trade bowls. But you do get it from a mob. Okay. This one is certainly hard. Sure, the village isn't correct. Killing another player? No, this is single player. Your mob pal who has a spare bowl. Yeah. For sure. And Alay bringing you a bowl because you told it to bring you bowls. Alternatively, could a cat bring you a bowl when you sleep at night? Going into creative and stealing one. What about suspicious gravel? Are they not both specified? Because it needs to be dropped. How did you get the bowl, right? Shoot. Could a drowned drop a bowl? Would a drowned spawn with like a bowl of something? Or you said all zombies don't count. Is that for this one? All zombies incorrect. Okay. Person saying creative, all questions are in survival. Yeah. All in survival, all in single player. Well, shoot. I'm running out of ideas. Thinking. Anyone else got any other ideas? How would you get a bowl from a mob in some capacity? Comes from a mob in some capacity. Is it when... No, because you already have the bowl. When you right-click on a mushroom and you get stew. How do you get the bowl? By asking nicely. Yeah. Lightning rod near turtle. That's all I got. Lightning rod near turtle. What does that do? Turtle isn't crying. Okay. So no version of turtle. Turtle doesn't count. Okay. Hmm. Have we already said piglin trades? I don't think you can from a piglin trade. I don't think that's a thing. I'm pretty sure. Bartering is incorrect. And we know villagers and wandering traders don't trade it. Dude, I am so stumped. Could it be one of the skeleton variants? Like one of the poison guys drops like suspicious stew or something? Well, no, because you can't get it from suspicious stew. You need rabbit stew. What now? I fear that only makes me more confused. What do you even do with rabbit stew? I made it like one time ever in my life, I think. What do you do with rabbit stew? You can get rabbit stew from villagers. But that doesn't count as getting the bowl that way, right? Like eating rabbit stew, because stews don't count. You eating a stew doesn't count. So... you eating the stew doesn't count. If you drop the rabbit stew, would a villager pick it up and drop the bowl? Shot in the dark. Can villagers eat the stew, right? That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. Villagers already incorrect. Okay. Not even a farmer. Rabbit stew. Having a wolf? Healing a wolf because it's rabbit. Oh, feeding it to a wolf? Yeah, maybe? That would give you a bowl without eating it. Feeding a tamed wolf. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Bush Baby. Oh my gosh. Feeding a tamed wolf. You can feed rabbit stew to a tamed wolf. The more you learn. How many people have ever tried feeding a wolf rabbit stew? There's probably like less than 100 ever. Oh my gosh. Okay. That was a doozy. Till now, yeah. Guess I'm making a rabbit stew farm for my wolves. What was the original name for gunpowder? Sulfur? Correct answer is sulfur. Boom dust. Let's go. I got that one at least. Okay, all of these should be good. Might be ready for the next bunch of holes. Oh my gosh. Easter egg not acknowledged. Also, the 16th atomic element. We're on the 16th question. Oh, I didn't even read that part. Don't know well. Once upon a time, I was good at chemistry back in high school. Chemistry is one of my best classes, and then I forgot everything it ever taught me the very next year. Not even kidding. What two mobs harvest crops without breaking it? Without breaking it? Does a bee count because of pollination? Without breaking it. Foxes eat the berries? That was going to be my next guess, is foxes. Villagers break them? Yeah, villagers will break them. Bees pollinate, it does not harvest. Okay. Didn't know if that counted. And then fox is surely one of them, right? Say your guesses again, because I crashed. Foxes was our other guess. Love this song. Stealing grass blocks count as harvesting. Fox is correct. One more. Okay, harvest a crop without breaking the block. I gotta think of what the crops are, and then think of how it wouldn't break a block. Sheep? I don't follow how it could be sheep. Grazing is incorrect. What even crops? Carrots, potatoes, wheat, beets, pumpkins, melons. Can't really harvest pumpkins or melons without breaking them. Can't really do most of those. Berry bushes count with the foxes. So is it another thing that harvests berry bushes? Is it... Shoot. Could it also be the player harvesting the bush? Absolute banging tune. I know, that's what I'm saying. The player is incorrect. Okay. Can an allay pick a berry bush? It's against the rules player being... Oh, I didn't... Okay. Player is never the answer. Got it. Allay is incorrect. Shoot. Does something harvest glowberries, chat? Is there a mob you can think of that harvests glowberries? That's another thing. It is not berry related. That's not very cool. If not berry, what other crops could be harvested without breaking? Crop that you can harvest without breaking. Not glowberry. Not berry bush. Not any berry. Any ideas in chat? I feel as though I am properly stumped here on this one. Pretty sure it's not chorus fruit, but guessing it anyway. Not a fruit. Two axolotls randomly eat glowberries. Well, it's not berry related, apparently. Can sheeps nibble on my wheat farm? No. Do pigs steal carrots? Well, that would be breaking the block, would it not? Pig is incorrect, but you're close. Rabbits? Rabbits eat carrots. Rabbits and foxes. Okay, walk me through it. Would the rabbit not break the carrot crop? How does a rabbit harvest without breaking? Or does it just, like, dig them up out of the ground, out of thin air? They harvest the carrots to the one... What? They do? Whoa. Whoa. News to me. Alright. Dang, okay. Alright, rabbits. I apologize. I wasn't familiar with your game. But they take, so don't expect to farm out of it. Right. I want to go to sleep, but I want to learn trivia. Yeah. Am I going to put any of the farm on this side of the hill? Maybe a little bit. Me, because I got work in 8 hours? Yeah, sounds like you should probably get the sleep as well. Oh, at 5 I should be fine. You got this. I don't even know what time zone you're in. Is drink ain't helping? Never does it? Florida? Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yep. Same time zone then. Okay, time for this field. I guess I'll start down here. Has been all over the place because meds have many different commitments. US and Canada needing a terrible player muted balance events on Minecraft. Gonna love it. Scheduling across the ocean. Do tame dogs still tilt their heads to bones? No, I don't think so. "50-50 shot." Rage bait me because they don't eat them. Goes to show how long it's been since I had a dog. Answer is yes, they still tilt even if you can't feed it to them. That's toxic. BRB bathroom time? Yeah, I think I was supposed to take a BRB like an hour ago. Guess who has to drive across the country? Next day post event for a 4 a.m. at 4 a.m. for hospital. This fella who is perfect at scheduling. I don't sleep, I just suffer. You... Are you... You doing alright there? So dark. We just listened to this song. That's crazy. I was gonna say... Am I losing it? That means it was already in the queue before I added it to the queue. That's good timing. Skip us ahead. No, thanks for asking. I'm fine. I can say no. I am not fine for other reasons, but it's on Wednesday. Yes. Classic. It's okay. Saturday is... Checks notes. 4th Wednesday? Whoop. Held issues for 5 weeks now. Chronic listening. I'm sorry. No. Whoops. As long as I can play Minecraft, I'm okay. Always. I would venture to say a handful of hours. Not actually across far enough. Yeah. Handful of hours knowing where Sunny lives. It ain't no US across the country. Which itself ain't no Russia across the country. There's always a bigger fish. Alt Krillic, or did I miss it somehow? Oh, Alt Krillic crashed. That was probably from Dance Party. It's a good thing that there were only 2 people that redeemed drip in that time. Does make me wonder if Kaylandria ever got her drip. I probably just need to disable the Dance Party redeem. Okay, it's back up. What 2 armor can't be enchanted, but can be crafted? Can't be enchanted, can be crafted. Can you technically not enchant wings because they can't be enchanted unless it's in an anvil, or does that not count? I guess you can't craft elytra, can you? Enchanting in general does count. National summer vacation. Oh, we got road trips that are longer than 7. When I visited Teacup last, like a month ago, that was a 15-hour drive, just one way. Then 15 the next, the way back. Even that could have been a little longer, but... Enchanting in general doesn't count, right? I got you. Shoot, what armor types even exist? Or what niche armors exist in this game? Provides armor points. The turtle helmet? I have an enchanted turtle helmet. It doesn't matter. Any enchantments applied means it doesn't count, is what I gather. Which is also why shield can't count, because you can enchant a shield through an anvil. But also, I don't know if it provides armor points anyway. And it's something that's craftable. Is it just player? Oh yeah, that's true. Horse armor, wolf armor? I didn't even think of that. Because those do provide armor points, do they not? Wolf armor is correct. One more. Horse armor type? Leather. Question mark. Leather horse armor. So wait, you can enchant golden, diamond, and iron horse armor? Pause. Can't craft it. Oh, yeah, that's true. I was gonna say, you're telling me I can enchant those? Forgot about that one. What enchantment is used to inflict slowness for? What enchantment is used to inflict slowness for? Great question. Bane of Arthropods? That was what my brain went to, but I don't know that I've ever seen proof of that. But I guess that doesn't make it incorrect. Bane of Arthropods increases damage and applies slowness to spiders, cave spiders, silverfish, endermites, and bees. It applies to endermites and bees? Interesting. I didn't even consider that. I guess it makes sense, but... What breedable hostile mob is repelled by a specific flower pot? Breedable hostile mob? Shoot. Breedable hostile mob? I'm thinking like Zoglin, or not Zoglin, Hoglin. Can you breed Hoglins? I guess they do have babies running around. Hoglin, yeah, warped fungi. Bred with crimson fungi. They can also be repelled by active nether portals. Wait, really? They're repelled by active portals? News to me. Oh, whoops. Binging MasterChef 07 Snowy. What is the only mob that can get fatal poison from eating a food? But this is Bedrock Edition. I know nothing about Bedrock. Chat, I'm relying on you. Chat, 24 hours from now, Teacup is going to be here. Oh my gosh, it's just setting in. It is just now setting in. "24 hours from now, Teacup's going to be here. This is not a drill. No clouds, but heavy thunder. Got a low floor rate. Yep. Something like that. Oh my gosh. Parrots. When you feed them cookies. The effect lasts for 60 minutes. Okay. But that's only Bedrock? Or is it just specified for no particular reason? Because can't you do that in Java too? On Java, it's probably something other than poison. Yeah, it could be. They don't have it because it doesn't bug out like Bedrock does. It just kills them instantly. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, go figure. The answer is different because, of course, in Bedrock, things are much buggier. That tracks. Mm-hmm. 16 minutes is a bit much. That is a long time. They're really trying to make sure that parrot dies. They literally made a game for Cape that laughed at them for making Bedrock so buggy. What is Cape? They made a game for Cape that laughed at them for making Bedrock so buggy. 15th anniversary Cape event. Oh, you mean like an in-game Cape? You just getting mad when I'm tired? You're fine. We'll know you're too far gone when you start speaking fluent Polish. Then we'll be concerned. Can you or can you not divert the llama spit? Given this is a question, screw it. Yes, you can. Yeah, same vibe, Bush baby, same vibe. Oh my gosh. Answer is you cannot. But in Bedrock you can. Oh, that's where the trick question is. Okay. Interesting. So Bush baby, well, both. 50-50 shot. We'll get it right eventually. Bound to get it. You were. If I say Java, they start to hesitate. Right, yeah. In the Nether, there are 8 blocks from specifically the log and the wood category that cannot be used as fuel in a furnace. Well, I can experiment with this in-game, so I might... might go find out real quick. Based on the types, the 2 types of netherwood, and then the variations. Off the top of my head, my first instinct is crimson and warped plank for 2. Both stems, both stripped stems. So that's 6. And then both stripped woods. Or normal woods. Well, that would be 10, wouldn't it? Basically, like, normal and stripped for both logs. And then the wood variant, which is all bark. I only have 1 warped in here. Okay, as fuel... No. Can't do violet stem. Warped stem, crimson stem, stripped warped stem, stripped crimson stem is 4 more. Okay, hyphae for both is also going to be no. And I'm going to say stripped hyphae for both as well. There you go. Okay, yes. Nice. What is stem and hyphae difference? I thought it was the same block. Hyphae is the bark texture on all sides. You don't get the inside of the log. People don't know hyphae, yeah. You can't, it's not called a wood block, I guess. Like the normal, like if I did it with dark oak or something. Different terminology. I would have forgotten about it too if I didn't look at it in game. For what it's worth. Do the breeze attack other mobs spawn from the trial chambers? I don't know. 50-50 though. Someone in chat's got it. Yes, if not, then no. Favorite answer. Can a bat trigger pressure plates? I'm gonna say no. Chat saying yes. Norm saying no. Answer is no. Despite being a mob, they are mainly ambient and can't trigger the pressure plates. Aha. How dare you doubt me, chat? I remember that one. When does a cat ever hiss? Creeper Phantom. Good question. I play with no sounds. That's crazy. I play with extra sounds. I got ambient sounds on. Got it half right. I haven't slept in Minecraft in 4 years, so I wouldn't know. When an evoker summons a Vex, what happens to the Vex after a short time without provocation? Does it not just, like, die? Take damage and die, yeah. 30 to 119 seconds. That's a pretty big range, actually. Become hydrated. You got it. Glistering. Dyslexia, no fair? No, I'm with you. I only know this one because of how much it irks me. flip a coin. If no, no, and if not, then yes, is what it's giving. B, exactly. Glistering, potion of healing. You guys remember doing like skeleton farms way back in the day that relied on potions of healing to do damage? You guys remember when enchanting a full enchantment was 50 levels and it yoinked all 50 of them? And you just didn't play with enchantments because it wasn't worth it? May or may not have that as a question. Stare. Oh. Well, I guess we'll know that one when we get there. I played since the color update, I think. Was that 112? Is that what that one was? Answering more future trivia questions. Classic. .112V is the extended color update. The first one was 1.2V. Does that mean that the theoretical... Does that not mean the theoretical 1.22 that we never got was supposed to be our next color update? And we go from 16 color blocks in the game to 32 of everything? Darn, we got scammed. That's why they changed the numbering system. The truth revealed. Live on twitch.tv/acrylic. All of this and more exposed. Live at 9. Actually, what time it is. Live at 4. What time it is. What time is it? Hello, I'm a native English speaker. Anyway. Can't even see all 16 we have. Oh, no. When wearing a mob head, does the mob head change anything when standing near a hostile mob? Yes or no? No. I would say no. Imagine, though. Imagine you had disguises. It does indeed. I think at least. I don't think so. Working disguises. Correct answer is yes. If you wear their head, it will be 8 blocks away instead. What? That's good trivia. That's good Minecraft trivia that nobody knows, I feel like. Nobody knows unless they knows, you know? Nobody knows it unless they knows it, you knows? What I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Brother, I was typing. Hold chat. Well, monster spawner can't be disabled by light emission. Not blazes. They can be disabled by 9 glowstone and 7x7 grid. Cannot be disabled by light emission. Would a trial spawner count? Monster spawners not trial. Okay, so I wasn't I wasn't clever enough on that one. Okay. Get rid of infested owner, they will keep spawning. Magma cube can be found hanging from oh, that's right in the bastion. Yeah, that's fair. Final field. Okay, we'll go and put these over here. Do it on the outside of the field. Guessing is the way to go. Put all your points on luck. That's true. What passive mob can move as fast as a horse with high movement speed but can't spawn naturally? A mule? That's a good guess. Not me. uh... Mule can carry out the parental horse speed genetic and have chests just like the donkey. Interesting. Very interesting. I see, I see. And for these, into there. Okay, we got all of those in there. Me either, but I'm not passive. Ooh, good point. Good point. Okay, we will get these out. Go and do all these before we fill them in. Skeletons hold the bow in different hands, yes or no? No, question mark? Confident in the yes this time. They can? Is it like if they break their bow and pick up a different one or something? I don't know if I've seen it. Maybe I have and I'm just crazy. Just losing my mind. Now I'm doubting. Are you sure? I'm going with no. I want to say I've seen it, but also I think no. Yeah, one of those like your brain believing it, making you think you have, but you haven't. Moment of truth. I'm sticking with no. Personally. The answer is yes. It's an 11% chance for one, and the percentage is based on living people in real life. Whoa. Left-handed people representation. Nice. All in on 17 black, I guess. That's good. I like that. I feel so represented. I love saying, "Are you sure?" It's hilarious. Yeah, watching Bush Baby get so unsure all of a sudden was really entertaining. Someone could be the most confident person in the world about something, and all you have to do is say, "Are you sure?" And then they're like, "Wait." Sticking with my gut from now on until I'm wrong. Gets the very next question wrong. Can you imagine? I think that would live with you for the rest of your life if that happens. Java Edition. How can an Iron Golem kill a villager during a raid victory celebration due to provocation? Without them being nearby to each other. Oh my god, this is so specific. How can an Iron Golem kill a villager? If Sally had 32 watermelons, kill a villager during a raid victory celebration due to being provoked, aka revenge, without them being nearby to each other. Zombie, villager, and witches all don't count. Got hit by fireworks. Ooh. Ooh. Smart. Smart. Fireworks. I'm gonna be wrong on this one, and then confidence didn't last long. Oh no, it's okay. Norm answered before we could think about it too hard and get it wrong. Norm's got our back, don't worry. How on earth? I know. I know. I was today years old when I learned that villagers set off fireworks during a raid victory. Oh gosh, news to me. Technically, I'm still 100% right. Yes, technically. Hard Minecraft question. When the player drinks an ominous bottle, how do you trigger a raid omen with a naturally spawned structure without it being a village? Is it by killing a banner head guy at a pillager outpost? If I close my eyes, the question isn't there and I can't be wrong. New unprecedented levels of cope. Oh no. I have a guess as Junie Love. Let us hear it. Igloo basement. Ooh. I didn't even think of that. Nice. That's gotta be it, right? Igloo basements. A villager, a red bed, a brewing stand, and a cauldron. Dang. Two of them have a clear path to the job. Oh my gosh. Nice. Nice clap. That was impressive. I thought I was maybe about to cook with my answer, but I did not. Did not cook. Igloos are in villages, though, now? Nope. They'll just spawn wherever in snowy areas. How much I do know. I got one more on that corner. Write that down. Write that down. Good, the next one, I promise. You got this. When using bone meal on grass blocks, do the flowers show up randomly in a flower forest? No. They're predetermined. This one I am confident about. They predetermine. They generate... The blocks are in, like, waves. They have a pattern. Yeah. They'll spawn based on the pattern. Nice. Good work, chat. Norm challenging the Bedrock versus Java technicality here. Waiting for word from the judges. Backstage, the like showrunner has like the headset partially off of their ear and they're like whispering to somebody else because this was unprecedented. They don't know what to do. They're scrambling. Just interesting. Hi, Wally. Welcome in. Where's the ice at? What do you mean? As far as I know, includes not knowing. Smile. But Norm, you know everything. You're like as old as time itself. I just made a recheck. Yes, both have it. Again in the flower forest. Okay. Nice. Very interesting. Very interesting. Recheck is a good thing to do? Yeah. Well, thank you, old person. I love that. Norm isn't even old. That's hilarious. Alright, buddy. I got them to call you old person. That's freaking hilarious. Oh my gosh. Just pulling your leg. Don't pull it too hard. You'll dislocate his hip. Sorry. You didn't deserve that one. You didn't deserve that one. That's on me. That's on me. Oh, poor Norm. Poor Norm. On the older version of Minecraft, which annual customs had chickens attack players during April Fools? I was gonna say, the only annual thing I know is April Fools. I don't think I was playing in 2013. I think I was... What updates were coming out at that time? I think that was around when I wasn't playing as much. Or no. 2013 I was still playing. It was like around 2016 or 17 that I wasn't playing. It was when Minecraft was at like its lowest. There was a good stretch of time where I wasn't playing. I wasn't actively around for the 1.9 update, 110, 111, or 112. That entire stretch of time, I wasn't very active on the game at all. Peak for mods, yeah. No, I was definitely playing in 13. I just had my times confused. Okay, we've got all of the water figured out. Very good. That took all stream. That literally took all stream to do the roads and the cobblestone walls and to get the entire thing ready for tilled soil. You know what the best part is, chat? Is that I don't even need to do tilled soil for half of these farms because some of these are going to have flowers instead of crops, but it just looks better. So, that's streamer for you. But we are at like exactly 4 hours in stream, so that works out nice. Just remembered I have money, says Teacup. Just remembered you have money. Yeah, but you need to use that money for things and stuff. Wait, this doesn't go in here. This goes in here. On the older versions of April Fools, when feeding a sheep, what will happen to it? For the sun. Interesting. I have no idea. I don't remember that long ago. These questions have depleted my confidence. Oh no. Because something dramatic, would they explode? Yeah, that's dramatic. expanded until they died explode. Oh, it's kind of like the floating cows that we got more recently. Floating cows to the moon. That one was fun. That one was fun. Of course you do. What are you talking about, floating cows? If you fed cows, what was it, air? You could inflate cows with air, and they would float. And you could put glass on their heads as like a little bubble, an air bubble. And then you would get on them, and then you would eventually go to the moon. This is a genuine April Fool's update recently. Like in the last 5 years at some point. That was the April Fool's update we got. They would take you to the moon, and it would just like, you'd be on the moon. It would be like a whole new biome where it was like dark sky, and there was like cheese. Was it made of cheese? What was it made out of? The moon block? It was something like that. I don't even know. But yeah, you had air blocks, and you could right-click a cow with air blocks, and it would inflate. How have I not heard of this? I'm inclined to not believe you. We literally streamed it. I guess you weren't active in chat when we were, but... I seen it? Yeah, I experienced it. Hold on, I need to get a thumbnail for today's VOD. We also gotta sleep. And then we will find a raid. Nobody had a good vibe check today, right? Nobody vibed, nobody raided, no gifted subs. I think we're chill. Oh. Okay, let's see here.
For the old.
Huh? Brother! What did I just get done telling you? Oh my gosh, what are we doing here? With the caption, for the U-Haul. You're crazy. You're crazy. Thank you, RJ, for the 50 towards the U-Haul. You realize this is... Is my car fund now also partially a U-Haul fund? The lines are getting blurred here. The lines are getting blurred here. This donut goal is supposed to be for getting a car. Is that the U-Haul? Is the car the U-Haul? Is that how this... I don't... Can't hear chat. She said thanks, right? Oh, well... Okay. Still got money? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright. We will go with this for our thumbnail. And... maybe we're gonna log ourselves out right here. Oh! Nice try, Dark Fairy. Can't type anything except the username. Nice try! Nice try! I'm gonna have to refund you on that one. Alright. Had fun and learned a thing or two. I learned at least 3 things. Can confirm. Yes. 'Twas fun. 'Twas fun. Thank you for providing us such entertainment. Chat, let's find a stream, why don't we? Who do we want to raid? Where to? We could... raid over here. Oh, actually, I don't get to do this raid very frequently. Well, it helps that this person has been live for as long as they have. Alright, chat. I'm gonna raid you on over to Hoof, who's currently taking part in the Revoluni event on day 6. Currently, Hoof has been live for 13 hours. So that's a thing. I don't know how Hoof does it, but he does it. So anyway, sending you guys over there. Have fun in Hoof stream. And as always, chat, be nice, be kind, be wholesome. All the good vibes. We'll be here. We'll be vibing. I'll be in the Discord 24 hours from now. Teacup's going to be here, chat. This is not a drill. Teacup's gonna be here 24 hours from now, so I don't know when the next. I don't know when the next stream is gonna be. However, keep an eye out on the Discord for updates as necessary. Teacup and I do want to stream at some point in the next week, once or twice, or whatever. I'm not sure, but we'll see. Is there a follower raid message? I don't know. Oh, you mean for us? Yes, right here. If you are not subbed, just copy the beep beep coming through without the emotes, and you could just do that one. Anyway, I think I covered what I covered. Keep an eye out, chat. Alt-Acrylic, normal stream, Discord, all that good stuff. Odds are no, for sure no stream tomorrow. 100% no stream tomorrow. So at the earliest on Monday, but keep an